Yeah, it was a fun one. You know?
The familiar scent of death.
It really just feels like we're gonna run out of any viability soon.
Moo.
Mage the run live on.
Thanks, Chalupian. Right? Like, maybe it's just me, but I'm like, okay, the damage, like, we kind of scaled up into a spot that was okay. But that would actually not be a bad one, Kaldon. Nine Skelly mages. What keeps me playing D2 versus all the others? I mean, you know, I could definitely see myself playing Nox again. That was a cool one. You know, all the modern stuff just turns into slop, to be honest. I feel like that's the best way I can say it. I just feel like all the modern ARPGs just get sloppy. Just found your first burn. Let's go. Yeah, mages need some help. Terrorize Triss. Nice. My mage is not melee too, because it's the mage necro run. Oh my god. $38. I'm not 38. I'm a young gun. A spry 35. Okay. Moo Girl's upset because I said she wasn't a trophy when I met her. But I wasn't saying she's not a trophy. I'm just saying she wasn't like 20, like the standard trophy wife is, you know, 20. Aw.
I'll put that to good use.
Sleep in the backyard. It's not, you're taking it all out of context.
Impossible.
Even in a terrorized normal Blood Moor, are there no bosses? Bro, that would be real sad. I think it might be true. You want your wife to be 20? No, I'm saying, because there was that lady who on the Instagram or whatever who went and was getting a divorce, and she was like, I don't have anything.
The familiar scent of death.
And
I need my
she was like, I've been a stay-at-home mom for over 10 years, but her oldest was 6 years old. And so I was telling Moo Girl she probably hit her 30s now. And so he dumped her to go get another 20-year-old trophy. And like the guy that does that is generally dating her when she's 20. And so Moo Girl, I didn't start dating Moo Girl when she was 20. So she's out of the normal trophy range of that. But she's very much a trophy. Just not of the standard range of what you would find from that. Age isn't the determining factor in being a trophy wife. Well, I'm saying a lot of times you have the guy that continues to try and go back to a 20-year-old or a 25-year-old whenever, the woman hits 30x, 35, 40, they go back to... No offense, I don't think Llama's rich enough to afford a trophy wife. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Alright, we finally maxed out Skeletal Mage. Just start going for mastery. Anyways. For some reason, Moo Girl was like, "You're sleeping on the couch." And nobody here can figure out why. We're all confused. So it looks like 9 mages is going to be our maximum. Like Leo. Exactly. Leo does the whole, date them till they're 25. Though I'm pretty sure his current girl is like 27 or something. Are there any big upgrades? I mean, just more plus to skills is really the upgrade. I'd love to get some, like, summoning skills on anything. Bone would be amazing, but I need 2 runes for that. Well, there you go, Zoo. You can sleep on the couch with me. Just tell Moo Girl she's overreacting and she should calm down. For some reason, do it. I don't think that works. Can you check out even and tell me to make there are a lot of rare OG Blizzard North D3 development and whatnot? Oh yeah. I want to go look at that. Yeah, I think the revives of mages we're gonna work towards. Big money. Darn. Go, Iron Golem. I thought this was a D4 channel. Yeah, I know, right? Do we think we can go to Nightmare? I guess we can always try and then we can come back if it's not working.
Good day.
Shared gear in hell. Arctic Blast Druid did it. Did I do that with the Arctic Blast Druid?
All who oppose me, beware.
Maybe. Come on, boys. Yeah, Nightwings and some other stuff. Definitely would be helpful. I guess let's go to players 1 really fast just to get corpses. Hell's gonna be nuts for this character? Yeah, I'm not sure Hell's gonna be viable, for being honest. I'll be surprised if this gets through Nightmare, like, in an okay time. No, I mean, we're starting to look, you know, okay here. Alright. Ooh, here we go. Our first real test. A boss group. Oh god, cursed. Alright. We're doing it, boys. God, I could really use lower resist. Do I want to pet alpaca or llama? Probably not. Seems like a lot of work. I mean, River Flame chests are gonna be your best bet there. I mean, look. Zombies are going to be a tough group, you know. It's going to be a lot of tough groups. When in doubt, complete it with a peace armor. Ooh, the Valk would also be really nice, huh? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Can you summon Skelly Llama Mages? Not currently, but there it is built where we'll be able to have like a summoner in the future.
I sense death within this place.
I mean, I do need to get to lower resist, you know? I just don't want to put all the points to go there. Oh yeah, Palmer. Super fun. Yeah. Certain elements better with the mages. Fire and lightning are better. Cold obviously is still nice because we get a little cold. Poison's not that great. It's okay to have like one poison mixed in, but multiple poisons usually pretty trash. Yeah, we may go do some shopping here. Oh yeah, Palmer, that was the best. Like, but you know, eventually I'm just gonna need to have a skill point in lower resist, and that point is probably pretty soon, to be honest. Because I'm gonna want to have spirit or, you know, plus to necro, you know, whatever. Spirit's probably still better. I was gonna say, if I got like a, yeah, because the best I can do is like a 3 to Skeletal Mage.
Moo.
This is like, all right, Sparkle Wolf, thank you very much for the sub, and Chlupian, thank you before. Sunder Charms would affect the mages, yes. Not damage, but it would, you know, break immunity there.
To earn the rogue's trust.
One to War Cries. Oh, God, a skilled Ami with Summoner would be so good. Let's see what we got here. 1 to Summoning Skills, 1 to Life Tap. Three to raise Skeletal Mage. I kind of want that. One to all skills is really nice, though. Yeah, it's probably better actually to have the skills. Okay. Mages are doing all right. Let's get a mercenary. A Holy Freeze mercenary will be helpful. Fanaticism is not gonna add any damage. Will it? Is this? Do mages have attack speed or cast speed? Probably cast. But if it's attack, then Fanaticism would help them there. Skeleton Mastery does increase their damage. You can see improved missile damage right there. Oh, God. I was reading something.
Good day.
Hello.
I didn't think I'd be getting hit. You know, usually the summoner, you can just turn and look away. Which would you rather see? 2 times mages or same number of mages with more damage? I mean, they need to be just improved. They need better skills on them. They need more damage on them. They need everything. They're just not good enough.
Impossible.
But they have to be 5 times better, 10 times better. I mean, they're doing okay so far. Fair point, Kano. They're doing okay so far. I think they should do like... They probably need 1, a little bit faster attack speed. 2, better skills, because fire bolt, ice bolt, you know, a single poison, it's like doesn't do enough. They need to start casting glacial spike, fireball, and maybe even work up into eventually casting a frozen orb, casting, you know, probably still fireball, chain lightning, whatever, right? Like they're gonna need to upgrade the skills, I think, and I think that would do enough to make them worthwhile. Multi-shot would also work. And then a damage, more damage buff for sure, yeah. You could use edge to support your summons. Well, then I just become an edge necro. Fanaticism does work on mage attack speed, but the boost is only like 6%. Okay, so... But like, you know, again, they're like moving through and killing stuff, kind of. Let's get an iron golem. Guess we're making hustle. I guess so. 6% damage boost is, you know, we'll take it. Hustle Mercenary. The shared stash should be, this would be better. Isn't exactly an SSF build. Yeah, but like the mages just like don't get used ever, you know? Nobody uses mages in their right mind. Nor should they. Oh yeah, it has knockback on it. That's funny. I was like, wait, why is my dude knocking him back? So like... Conviction would buff them, but... I mean, I have to get Infinity, and that's... not happening. interesting. They don't seem too terrible. The problem is they scale really poorly. So while they're doing okay right now, first off, in normal it was really rough for a little bit. Then they actually improved. I would say end of normal to this start of Nightmare here, they're in their like best zone. But then they just like don't scale further. And it really is gonna put us in a tough spot. Cursed, cold, enchanted. Man, this is just all cursed mobs. Yeah. Hell's gonna be very interesting with it. And by very interesting, I mean it might just be like not even a thing to do. Oh, it is attack speed. Yeah, you can see. Well, that's actually probably worse, that it's attack speed instead of cast speed.
Moo.
Don't forget your Bezos bucks.
Matt Canada, thank you very much. And good reminder, everybody may have a Twitch Prime subscription. You can always check by just pressing subscribe or hovering over the screen. And it will let you know if your Prime sub is available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it, otherwise you are giving it to Daddy Bozo. Could help Demi, for sure. I think I'm going to start my way towards lower resist. I think it's that time.
I can't. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Mages are random. To pick them, you have to keep unsummoning the ones you don't want. So it's tedious. Okay, so coming out of this, we will want Spirit and Lore, which is 3 to all skills. We have 1 to all skills now, so that'd be plus 2 additional skills, which should be helpful. That's 2 more points in lower resist. Golem Mastery, Stray Skeletal Mage. And maybe we start working towards the revive here soon as well. It would be kind of interesting if you had a way to summon which summons you wanted for the mages. Could be a nice... The problem is, I don't think white will actually be better. It has 4 to Skeleton Mastery. So I guess if I found a 3 to Skeletal Mage, 3 to Skeleton Mastery base, then I could get 3 to Skeletal Mage, 7 to Skeletal Mastery. But then I don't get 2 points here, 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 here. Oh no. And that's also, you know, like a super rare armor shop.
I can't.
Also could be a lower resist one too. Yeah. I think it's still better to just go plus skills. Because Spirit just provides so much other as well, you know? So hard to beat Spirit. Also a lot cheaper. Yeah. Extra strong cursed. Is it true a D2 expansion's coming out, Act 6? I mean, I don't think we have anything confirmed.
No.
We do know that Blizzard is talking to Kano. Thanks, KP. Because Kano got a D4 sponsorship. We know they're not talking to me because I did not get a D4 sponsorship. So Kano would be the guy that would know of anything. So pester him. That's what all I know. Oh god. Yeah, cursed archers, man. Let's just go. Chaps with 45 life. Is it still worth a lot? That is worth a ton. Like, yes, Mosaic Ascendants rule the PvE, but PvP, traps and still rule. That'll be worth many, many runes. I don't even know how much. I can ask if you want really fast. Ral rune. Lame. I also attended the event in Sydney, even though I was in Adelaide at the time. I knew it! I knew you attended it! We got him, boys! We got him. What is it, Kano? What are they doing for us? So, yeah, I don't know. Something may be coming. Something may not be coming. We're all just kind of waiting. It seems like there's at least some stuff happening because we got this stash tab weirdness happening and stuff. But we're all just kind of like hanging on, chilling, you know, like there's room for stash tabs. Reverting worldstone tiles. And moving the clock. Yeah, the clock is also moved. So there's just some random, a couple random changes.
I need a key. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I guess I'll hold it. Yeah. What if they brought Paragon and Greater Rifts? Jesus, please no.
Impossible.
I mean, it actually would probably work better in D2 because D2 doesn't get ridiculous, but it'd still be. Please no. Let's not open that. Before adding a new expansion, they should improve quality of life stuff. Yeah. If I was developing this game, there'd be a loot filter, there'd be a currency tab. You'd be able to stack those things in there. 100% I would have that focus. Extra inventory for charms? I would 1000% put a charm inventory in. It would also be unreleased, just like Llama RPG. And Kano's guide, talking about unreleased over here.
Hello, Mr. Diablo streamer.
Hi,
Would
Thunder.
you consider more Home 3 on stream? Kind regards.
Possibly. I did have a nice time with it. I could see myself playing it again. Very easily. Like, it was a very fun game.
I can't. Impossible.
Still dreaming of stackables? Ain't we all? That's right, CS.
Impossible.
I feel like it wouldn't even be hard to add all those things in. Yeah, but it would require devs who are like working on the game and doing stuff. You know. I heard it took a decent amount of work to bring that stuff to PD2. Yeah, it wouldn't be like, I think there's different levels, right? For sure.
It's our 3-year anniversary in Llama Heart.
Aw, thanks, Ordinary Joe. Happy 3 years. Probably just gonna run weekend for a bit. Just help out my mages. I'm sorry, am I on normal or nightmare? 2 to 25 jaw runes. That seems like a large gap. $20 to $25. That seems better. Yeah. Yeah, a 45 life GC with a usable skill is worth a ton.
Hello.
So if you want me to take that off your hands, I got 2 jaw for it. He said it's worth 2 jaw, right? Baby must be napping. Who's getting feisty? Nona's here with the baby, that's why. Ooh, let's go! Worm Skull! We were just talking about getting Worm Skull, like farming for Worm Skull earlier. What a find. The thing is, it's still not as good as lore, so I still just want to make lore. Would have been nice to get that, I don't know, 10 levels ago, but whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now that is what we call a trophy, huh? Hole getting deeper? No, I mean in Diablo 2. Like a D2 trophy in a run. That is a lot of poison necros. Lore has light resist, mana per kill, +1 to all skills, damage reduced. How much damage do these guys get up to? They can get up to like 100. Yeah, before lore existed, if this was classic, ooh, be a god find. Don't sleep on mana per kill. Yeah, the thing is, I don't need like any mana per kill here. Better. Tal. I'm seriously in normal, you guys. I seriously must be running in normal and didn't realize it. Ral, Ith, Tal. These are our drops. Well, you did us well, Infernal. You go into tier first and then build into lore. I just go tier first. I find that to be the easier route. Because Nadir's just like... You know. Cloak of Shadow charges are okay, you know, if you're into that sort of thing. Mage is up. Dang, Luke. Yeah, mages never scale past level 1 skills, so... They just fall apart completely because of that. There's no synergies. It's all level 1 skills. It's rough. Gosh dang. go, baby. Ort. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, did I ever get my runes? I don't think I got my runes from Act 5. There's an Ort rune. So maybe I did. No, that was from the Forge. Okay. So let's take a look. So we have Tal, Ort, Am. Where'd that Am rune go? So we have another 2 Orts, which means if we go get that, then we can have the Thol. I'm down to do a couple more, but I think we should have.
Greetings.
What we need here.
Yes. Yes.
Getting a cure might also be big for me and my Merce.
I can't.
Think so?
Thanks.
Just for the curse reduction. I don't have a sword base yet for Spirit. I gotta find that. It's true. I probably also need soul runes to get an insight, just to have damage. Which means I also need a base for that.
Impossible.
There's like no bosses on the way.
I can't.
How much of corpse exploding is this challenge going to lean on? So far, we've done 0 corpse exploding. I think eventually we will get some corpse exploding happening. Can't I make a hustle? Yeah, but I need a co-rune. You just got to luck into that, essentially, unless I'm doing hell tower runs. Co would drop from Nightmare or Hellforge. So, you know, Nightmare Forge is usually just, you roll with what you get. You get a Lem rune, alright, maybe we'll make a Treachery. You get an rune, cool. Probably gonna try and save it for Bone, I guess, on this character. I don't know if Crescent Moon would really be much. Maybe. You get a... yeah, or Duress for the Merce could be okay. You get a co-rune. Alright, you can look at Obedience if you have a Foul as well. Or you can look at Hustle.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, you're preaching to the wrong people, Mason. We're not the ones. Give Merce Insight and Cure. That'd be solid. Just gotta find IO though. Which is not easy. 4% chance. Am I gonna use Fire Golem? Yeah, probably. Pretty sure I'll buy the new expansion. No. Oops, I went to normal. Well, let's go get our runes while I'm here. We lost a nice map though. At least tower was close, so it's unfortunate. Lots of Ort runes. Wish I had the base to socket. Oh, cool. All right. Picked up an even closer map. I think your strat is triple heal, fire golem, exploding with lower resist. Definitely seems like it could have some value. Though, I think instead of prayer, I'm going to run Holy Freeze. Do mages work in hell? I mean... It's work is a tough... What does that mean? What makes the mage necro? Yeah, I'm running summon mages. I'm not running any melee summons.
Impossible.
Might have skulls, actually. Which game would be the hardest to beat naked? Is it Zon? You just get your Valkyrie going. You just have to get to level 30, and then you just go Valkyrie. And she can solo the rest of the game. Probably Necro is the... well, no, because you're saying naked, but I can use skills, so never mind, that'd be fine. Assassin's easy, Druid is easy, Source is easy, Barb can sing, has to punch his way there, and has leap attack. It might actually be Valkyrie. Paladin has hammers. Yeah, I think it is it is Amazon, because getting to 30 is just going to be a giant pain. But 0 FCR seems mid. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be slow, but it's naked. A lot will be slow. All naked characters are mid? I don't know. I've done naked assassin in like 7 hours before. I did a naked druid through hell in 9 hours. A naked assassin through hell in 7 hours. Bus. Those were pretty good. Yeah, we reset the map accidentally, but it worked out. Maggot Lair's the biggest hurdle. So for the naked sin, you're saying, or just anywhere? For the Naked Sin, I just ran a bunch of fire trap. Or whatever. The fire blast. So you just run fire blast plus lightning traps. Or if you want, you could run inferno traps as well. But yeah, Fire Blast did enough. It was slow. Like, yeah, it was not a fun time through the maggot lair. But it works. Can you play D2 Resu blind? I've done blindfolded Act 1 before. The biggest issue is, watch this. I can't tell when I'm like running into a wall. There's not like a good like footsteps and then hitting a wall, you know. And with procedural generation stuff, it just doesn't work super well. Now, oh, you mean playing it literally for the first time, not literally blind. Yeah, you can totally play it blind. Through normal, anything can work. Once you get into like Nightmare and Hell, it can start to get a little bit more. It's helpful to have a guide, but like, you know, it just depends. The biggest thing is in Diablo 2, the speed is not going to be like Diablo 4, right? Like Diablo 4, you can pick literally anything and you will just kill stuff and be moving and all of that stuff. Diablo 2 moves a lot slower. It's just a slower game overall. I mean, like, look right here, you know, at the speed at which I'm moving at. Now, this isn't one of the best builds. This is definitely in that, like, much worse builds. This is a build that's borderline unplayable. But, you know, it's good to have the knowledge and expectation that, like... Oh, sorry, Darcy. You know, okay. You're going to be slower through the game. And you have to kind of enjoy the grind and all of that. So the biggest thing I can say is you cannot just pick everything. That is the biggest tip I will give you if you're going to do a blind playthrough. You cannot just pick all of the skills. That will not work. You have to pick what skills you want to focus on. Look for the synergies. So like Bone Spear synergizes with Teeth, Bone Wall, Bone Prison, Bone Spirit. So Bone Spear, Bone Spirit, Teeth, Bone Wall, Bone Prison. Bone Armor synergizes with Bone Wall, Bone Prison. So, okay, I can run Bone Spear and put points in Bone Wall and Bone Prison and then have a point in Bone Armor. And now I can have Bone Armor for defense and Bone Spear. And then I can get more damage by adding to Teeth and Bone Spirit later as well. Boom. I've got that, right? Poison Nova synergizes with Poison Explosion and Poison Dagger. So these are all the ones I'm going to run down there. So like that is the important thing to focus is, okay, I'm doing this and I'm picking the skill and then I'm maxing out the skill and the synergies, and that's helpful. Because if you go, I want to be Bone Spear, but I also want to run summons, but I also want to run poison. No, it doesn't work.
Impossible.
What synergizes with CE? Nothing. CE is just corpse explosion. There are, and these are ones that like a blind player is not gonna run into. They're not gonna really use a lot of like corpse explosion and stuff. That's something you just have to know, that like corpse explosion is good on its own, and you can run this with other things. But a blind player is not gonna know all the like 1-point wonders and stuff, you know. But there are some. You can read some, you know, like there's curses. So you can look around and say, ooh, maybe 1 point in this curse will be really nice. Commit early level skills as long as synergy is good. Yeah, you also, the last thing I guess I'll really try and say without spoiling too much is you can respec once per difficulty after you do the first quest in Act 1. So you can always start with a build and then later on you can swap into a different build. So I could start out maxing Teeth, and then later on I could respec into Poison Nova. And then I get rid of all the points from Teeth and all this, and now I become a Poison Necro, you know. So look at what synergizes for like your main damage and the builds you want, and then look for 1-point wonders such as curses, right? Curses are just 1-point wonders for the most part. Corpse explosion, you can put more points, but even as a 1-point wonder, it's pretty decent if you have some plus skills. Like, will the mages do more damage when I get lower res? Yeah. Yeah, I want lower res. I want to help them do some damage. Any class recommendation for a newbie? Not the necro. And if you're running a summon necro, you can play it. But you'll want to be raised skeleton, not mages. Do not do this build. Ignore mages completely. But skeleton and skeleton mastery can be nice. Paladin can be decent. Assassin can be decent. Druid can be decent if you go like elemental druid or trap assassin. Those can be good. I'd probably say not sorceress just for fragility. Don't do barbarian probably. You always can do these, but again, come into it with the mindset that like this game is not balanced like D4 where everything's all good and like kills everything and whatever, right? There is definite speed differences between classes and builds by a long shot. And that's okay. It's nice. It's a good thing that not everything is balanced and the same there. But yeah, if you play like a barbarian, it's going to be slow. Plain and simple. Melee builds that require attack rating are just going to be slower builds. And they're very fun. It's a different style. Again, there's a lot of positioning involved and all sorts of cool stuff, but it's not for everybody. And a lot of times, like I say, if you come from PoE or Diablo 4 or these newer games, you're going to be like, whoa, this is like really slow. More intimate game playing experience. Oh gosh. I'm losing summons. Uh-oh. We ran out.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
So like here you can see I tried to kill stuff I lost all my summons. I literally have to run out to a different area to kill some basic mobs so I can get some summons again so I can go back in and fight those guys again. Like, you would never see that in Diablo 4. I'm using Weaken right now. My lower res is being worked towards. There's too many archers here, honestly. Yeah, normal, like I say, ooh, Soul Rune. Normal, you can mostly just get through everything fine. Nightmare, you can start to run into problems. Hell is very hard in this game. Yeah, I'm playing offline. Dang, man.
Good day.
The sisterhood welcomes.
As a noob, I recommend the Holy Fire Zealot because you get the main skills from the start. Holy Fire Zealot's a great build. That'll carry you far as well.
I can't.
Doesn't Golem taunt to protect other summons? No.
Not enough mana.
There is no taunting going on there. Wish you could have more than one active golem. Yeah, it'd be nice. How much to take this build to Ubers? I mean, it cannot do Ubers. There's not even a let's play around and Kano says otherwise. Kano, do you say otherwise? Sounds like a challenge. I mean, I literally don't think it's possible. The mages don't do damage. Just need that harmony bow. I mean, if I'm allowed to use revives and I can revive Erdars, now we're talking. Now it's possible. If I'm not allowed to revive Erdars, it's not possible.
I can't.
That's pretty much where it would be at. Cheating. Well, then you can't do Ubers. Mages cannot kill Ubers. This build could farm keys very, very, very slowly.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
give minions fire absorb? No. Nice. I still probably like what I have more, but those aren't bad. Okay, so we still need to find a broadsword or a longsword. Decrepify. It's a pretty nice curse.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we'll probably add in some revive mages later. Hey, look at those drops. Nephthol Am. Wow. Okay, so we have spirit and we have lore. I actually have a second spirit if for some reason I wanted to make a second spirit, like a mercenary. Ral Tier Tal Sol, do I have that? Tier, yeah, okay. So we also have insight. So at this point we just need a base. Let's sell some things just to make some space. Game Jinx, thank you very much.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Corpuz. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Very kind of you. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade this. Ooh, I just need a Thol rune, right? Upgrade armor D2. Rare armor, Thol, Ral, perfect amethyst. Alright, I don't have any gem that is a perfect amethyst though, so we do need that. It's a nice belt though. Try it orange. God, I really wish that you could carry mages and other summons between games. It'd be such a small but really nice thing.
I can't.
Yeah, okay, keep your eyes out for swords. One-handed swords and two-handed pole arms. Those are our desireds now. And I mean, I guess like if we could get an Aya rune, it'd be dope. Not a war sword though. Does revive on Act 2 mobs that throw poison pots work for prevent monster heal? I mean, poison will prevent healing, yeah. But it's such a short amount of time. Would you agree you only find Hirons when you're not hunting for Hirons? Whatever Hiron you're trying to find, good luck. Target farming like anything in this game is hard, man. Why am I cheating with an Act 2 merch and I get an Act 3 merch? You know, let me have this, okay? This build is poor enough. What items would I give an Act 3 Mercenary? Spirit and Stealth and Lore. Same things, just make, you know, he's a caster, so get him caster stuff. Ooh, that'd be fun, Raggets. One sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue.
I can't.
Scatter, what's going on in here?
Impossible. I can't.
Feet picks for sale. Oh my god. No, Unreal. I guess an IO would be nice. I mean, Shale is part of Cure.
Good day.
So it's something. Ah, 1 to summoning skills.
Good day.
Everybody loves D2. Is there anything in that would make this build capable? No. There's plenty of things that will improve it to some degree, but nothing will turn this into a capable build. There's a reason there is no Skelly Mage guide. No summon necro says grab the mages. Now, again, that being said, we're doing it. We're level 37 and like I thought it would be at like a 1 or a 2. And I'd say we're at like a 5, you know? So it is coming along, but the problem is it's gonna fall off. I'm pretty certain it's just gonna run into being pretty capped and everything just getting blasted. But we're doing everything we can. Maybe I'll just make a random rhyme. I should probably just make a Ancient's Pledge. It's going to fall off like it hasn't already. No, this is actually like the strong point of the build. I mean, look at how good it is. Splendor we'd have to, maybe the Forge we could get Splendor runes, you know? So.
Moo. Aeroplane.
Thank you very much, Trick. Aeroplane. High quality guides. At the max of 9 mages, yeah. With enough plus skills, we might hit 10 with Spirit. It's still just not good, Kerms. So if you had 8 Skelly Mage Necros in the same game, it'd be a real slow game, huh? That'd be nice, Kaldon. Nothing.
Good day.
One to lower res. Really? Also lower resist charges.
Yes?
Now we find the plus to lower resist. After we start making our way there.
Good day.
Typical. I think this is our last run, then we just move forward. Again, we have the runes we need, so
I need mana.
at this point it's just getting bases.
I can't.
I allow revived caster mobs. I think that is okay.
I see you have elected the way of pain.
That we have. Hi, Blue Star. How are you? Now, while I endure all of this pain, if you would like to support the channel in a couple extra small ways, there are a few you can do for free and easy. Number one, you can go to !VOD as well. Twitch.tv/Mr. Llama VOD. And you can just have that up as a second tab. You can mute that tab. You can set the volume to 1%. Just don't mute the player itself or Twitch won't count you. I do not run ads on my main channel here. Instead, I run ads over on that VOD channel. So if you leave that channel up and are a viewer over there, it simulates as if I'm running ads here and I'm getting paid for running ads here, but I'm not running ads to you guys because I don't like running ads. Easy as that. So a nice, easy way to support the stream. And you can leave that up day and night. We have a lot of 24/7 people watching that are honestly big heroes. It does a lot to help me. And man, if everybody here opened up the Mr. Llama VOD channel as well and just hung out there 24/7, you don't even notice it. I've got it up on my side monitor right now. I'm just watching, enjoying. Again, just have the tab muted. It's it would be life-changing. Straight up. It's going now. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who does watch. And that is why we have this crazy, ridiculous run, because we hit 100 average viewers there, and that did it. If we can get to 120 average viewers, we'll have another crazy run of some other sorts. You don't even have to have a Twitch account, so all the barb skills. All the YouTubers can also go hang out there
Impossible.
if you would like. And then, you know, obviously if you turn your ad blocker off for that specific site, that helps too, right? Of course. Llama, didn't you get a bag from Blizz for playing D4? I got no bag. Blizzard paid me $0 to play Diablo 4. I played Diablo 4 because they brought the Paladin in, and I wanted to make guides for the Paladin for people. And people have been telling me for years and years that Diablo 4 is better now. I need to play it and try it out. And, you know, as we said before, if you want to be a world-class hater, a true hater, you have to go to the levels of understanding what you are hating. You can't just continue to hate. You must drink the haterade every now and then, swish it around in the mouth and get a feel again for why you are hating. It's an important piece that, you know, a lot of people forget. Can I mute the tab? You can. If you go to Chrome and you just like right click the tab, whatever, and mute that tab specifically, that works. Or you can turn the volume down to 1%, just not 0%. So, yeah. Oh, hello. I might cast a Decrepify honestly here. It's kind of a lot of damage. Now we'll cast Slow Race. And I think I will write up a little, you know, make a little video of D4 now versus then and get a sense. Thanks, Rubbish. And a grumpy old professor shouting, "Publish!"
Hello.
8 months, welcome back.
Good day.
Is it worth unsummoning the extra poison necros? Yeah, I mean, I have all poison. Look how many poison I got. Jesus. What a terrible summon luck. I'm just gonna resummon through everything. Lots of poison. I will try and think, Spookles. Good ideas. I feel like with this build you need to hotkey unsummon. I know, right? Okay. Now we're cooking. Alright, so let's just find our bases. What's the mission today? Try and get through Nightmare, I suppose? So D4 bad.
I can't.
You know,
This place has the stench of.
it's
demons
not
about it.
good. But it's kind of like an enjoyable slop for a couple of days.
Impossible.
Like, I enjoyed my time playing the slop. It was fun. And then, you know, no urge to go back. But like, it's kind of fun to like build up the character into its kind of ridiculous points. You know, you're like, oh yeah, we're pushing. But then you get to a point where you're just like, everything's getting murdered and all that, and you're like, okay, I'm done. And you get there pretty quickly, I feel like. They're not doing different daily events anymore. They're just doing one event. But like, there's some fun in like chasing the greater affix items, I will say. Because there is such big gains when you improve the pieces that you can feel them. So I do think it has some of that going for it. Like, I still think the items are garbage and stuff. But of the garbage items they are, I still found it to be like, oh yeah, you know, like, part of me is like, ooh, it'd be nice to go, like, get my glyphs to 100 and find a real pair of gloves.
All this for a hammer.
And just, like, improve my character a little bit because I could see, all right, yeah, they could probably go to, like, Rift or Pit 115 or something. But at the same time, you know. There's just so much, yeah, there's so many drops and so many legendaries just spamming out constantly.
Torture of caged starvation.
How long did it take me to do billions, trillions of damage? By day 2, I was doing 1 billion damage. By day 3, I was doing 1 trillion damage. Like, I think I'm critting at like 3 to 4 trillion right now. Like I say, I think I can get this build up to like 15 to 20 trillion pretty easily. Because my glyphs were like real lame. Not even the right glyphs. I have like one glyph I need to completely level up and change out. And then I need to redo like a couple pieces of it. Whatever. So yeah, like that feels like a little silly, you know. But if I change out a couple glyphs, level all my glyphs to 100, and get new gloves, I think we're doing 20 trillion damage.
burdened.
Don't they periodically do number squashing in D4? Shouldn't they do it for, or in WoW, shouldn't they do it for D4? The problem is it doesn't, like a number squish doesn't really solve the issue, which is just this like multiplicative exponential scaling that things provide. You can't have all of your damage multiply on every modifier. But that's just how it is. It's literally base stat, so strength for the paladin here, times weapon damage, times the all damage bucket, which is additive within it, times the vulnerable damage, times the crit damage, times the, right, so like it's just times. That just leads to a trillion damage. Unavoidable. Do I think it was intentional or oversight? Both. I mean, I don't think they know how to develop a system that's not that. This is coming from the D3 devs, and Diablo 3 has the same exact thing. So, like, this is just how they design systems. There was a campfire with 3 people who built a dungeon. They didn't know how it worked.
Presence here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of cooks in the kitchen for D4. And I don't think that's been a good thing for it. So many cooks that there's been a lot of, how does this work? Well, somebody else worked on that piece, so I don't know. No unified vision anywhere, which is why we've had a lot of what we've had. Weren't you on a panel with the D4 devs? You had a chance to say don't. Oh, I said a lot of things to the D4 devs. They didn't listen. And it wasn't just me. Woody, Rax. They had all of the D4, like all of the Diablo streamers talking to them and giving them thoughts and advice. And honestly, they just ignored a lot of it, if I'm going to be straight up. Part of it was probably ignored because it would require changes of systems, and that would be time, and they were on a crunch to get something out. Part of it could have been ignored because they thought they knew better. Part of it could have been ignored because they didn't know how to change it, whatever, right? Like how to technically do it. But yeah, I mean, they literally had people spending hours and hours and hours giving them advice on, hey, this system doesn't work well, level scaling's feeling dumb, that shouldn't be in here, etc. And in the end, they went with everything that they went with. So right, infernalistic.
I can't. I can't carry it.
So honestly, I think that was a big, like, kind of a big slap in the face, because it was like, why did you bring us in here and have us dedicate all this time to the alpha and all these things if you didn't actually like care about any of the feedback. And I think that left a bad taste in a lot of the people's mouths, you know, the streamers' mouths. And obviously you still see guys streaming it and stuff, but it's a pretty lame feeling. But I've also seen that with other games, with smaller games too. Not the first game and first time I've seen that. I mean, even D2R, there was a lot of stuff. But the thing is, D2R did listen more. The D2R team did listen to, like, what we requested more. But there still were plenty of things that they, like, you know, when I was talking about making changes to Mosaic, it came with other changes as well. And, like, they didn't have those in there as well. So instead, we just got what we have with Mosaic now, you know. I think Torchlight Infinite is a better RPG than D4, hands down. It's what I kind of wish Path of Exile was, in a way, because it's like a Path of Exile light, and it just removes a lot of the extra that PoE has. Though I will admit, they've added a lot of systems into it lately that have started to make it get a little too heavy in some ways. Go, baby. What's this terrible focus fire here? Yeah, we'll see what PoE 2 does. Hopefully they can keep it from being too overwhelming. But they've also added a ton into that as well, so I do have my fears. Like, it's already doubled in size from launch of, 0.1, so.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Ontario.
Good evening.
Yeah, like it was 60 gig, now it's 120 gigs.
Good day. You.
Okay. Let's go get a Holy Freeze Mercenary.
Good day. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Still no Spirit Base. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just complexity of systems that I'm worried about. What am I going to use the hammer on? I guess another shield? Most likely. I mean, Chris was the guy who tried to keep things reined in, right?
Impossible.
Speaking of which, I need to message him. I want to do an interview with him.
I need a key.
Oh, that'd be fun if he hired Bex, huh? Yeah, I was gonna do an interview with Chris sometime in the fall, but stuff just got away from me. So I'll ask him what he wants to talk about. Yeah, I've played Torchlight Infinite multiple times.
I can't.
Many seasons I play it and I just go up through like Time Mark 8 and then, you know, then I'm good after that, but... You're gonna ask if you can join the team? Oh yeah. No, I got Llama RPG, though, you know, I might ask him for some thoughts on that. Sure. Yeah, he already said he would like give me feedback on Llama RPG, which is crazy cool.
I can't.
So we just have to get it in a state that I can give it to him to mess around with it. Still a nightmare?
I can't.
Yeah, I mean, today is going to be nightmare. This is not a fast character, you guys. Today is going to be nightmare. I'm hopeful we can finish Nightmare today. And honestly, with the way it's moving, I think we will be able to. Like, I think it's going pretty well. Then all of January will be hell, yeah.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
This is the intended difficulty experience. I mean, it's a tough one. Are Skelly mages really that bad? They're pretty bad. I mean, again, they technically are working. How am I feeling about my chances this week? I swear, Doc, if I lose to you, I'm gonna be so mad.
Impossible.
I can't even describe how mad I would be. I will have a year of Doc in my ear. Oh, God. Be the worst. I need a 200-point week and to just smash your face.
Impossible.
Your team blew their load last week, so like they need a recovery week.
Impossible.
Let's see. How's everybody looking? Yep. Okay. I mean, my team is solid, but they've had a couple rough weeks, you know. Just need a shootout tonight. With Adams out, I want nothing. Puka, I need you to chill. I swear, if Puka has a 40-point game, I'm done. It's even worse that Adams is out because you have Puka. Just the worst of timing. Lots of questionable health statuses on my roster. I know. Josh Jacobs, questionable. CeeDee Lamb, questionable. Marvin Harrison Jr., questionable. T. Higgins, questionable. Devontae Adams, doubtful. Alvin Kamara, questionable. Lots of question marks on my team this week. I don't like it. It's been a rough injury year for everybody. I mean, the number of ACLs and MCLs torn this year has to be a record. I know, Druver. I'm worried about Jacobs having a bad day. I need him to break off like a 40-yard TD. Your league sounds questionable if you made the playoffs with those bums. Nah, my team is solid. Wow, Doc. This is a Summon Mage playthrough. Yep. I mean, they're killing things, man. Things are dying. Do I use a mercenary? Yeah, but he just dies, you know, as mercenaries do. I was under the assumption you're gonna play a full vampire set bonus build. I mean, that'd be fun. I wish I had the full set. I like this like King of the Hill that we're playing right here. Defend the ramp! Ah, you know, we'll look again. Good enough. Trangs, yeah. I don't like that, Doc. I don't like that at all. Chang Al's just become a fireball spamming mage. Yep. I mean, again, the mages are doing better than I thought, man. Like, they're working it. I still don't have a spirit base.
Fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Oh my god, get away from the spire. Oof. I mean, we might not get our bases until Act 3. Palace Sailor music's so good.
Great.
Oh yeah, leap attack is super fun through Nightmare. Then in Hell, it's not worth anything and it's real sad, but through Nightmare, it's very solid. Would static field Merce be too much? I mean, again, the biggest issue is he'll just die. But that's what they all do. Ooh, 30 to life Grand Charm. If only this goes better at killing, you could do cows. Yeah. Not the group to take to cows. I mean, at this point, they could probably go do cows, and Corpse Explosion would help it. Son of a gun, another fourth way. Golly. At this level, the static field is probably like level 6 or 7. Which is pretty solid.
It's locked.
We're gonna get a spirit once we get a base for it. Surprisingly, just no base yet. It's working! It's working! I need these guys to back up so they're not affected by the Holy Freeze. Yeah, I mean, it may not. For hell, we may have to allow peace armor or something, you know. ISs for their attacks. It's very weird. That's what it is. Can't I just find like Arm of King Lyric or something? Hustle would help, yeah. I don't think you'd be able to one-shot him with Smite unless you were like in normal with a Hell Paladin. Darn.
Hello. I came too late. Now, destruction.
Diablo 2 Resurrected is the name of it. Oh, Act 2 done, baby.
Good day. You
Right on schedule. Yes, another free, easy way that you can support the stream is !***. It's a fun little Star Trek game. You can play it on mobile, you can play it on PC. Either way, if you download it, that helps. If you play it a little bit and advance a little bit, get Operations Center level 2 and unlock your second ship and some of those basics. All of those help as well. So, thank you to everybody who has done that so far. Am I done with the Help Pally speedrun? No, we'll come back into it. Take a little break, then get back. Yeah, it's a pretty good one for an Infernalistic. Pretty good combo. Sheesh. Thoughts on this D4 patch? I mean, you know, it was enjoyable for what it was. I think the game is still pretty sloppy, but I just don't think it can get that much better, you know? So, like, for where it is, I think it's pretty decent of that. But I just don't think D4 has the ability to become a great classic game. The base is just not there. They would have to overhaul so much stuff. Mercenary's dead? Yeah. We'll go get him again.
come back this way.
Have I maxed leveled any characters? Uh-huh. Many. Oh man, yeah. I've got a whole thing about Venom and everything. Go watch my video about poison damage. There's a crystal sword, that won't work. Son of a gun, Mercenary. And it talks, there's this whole section on Venom and how it all functions. Pretty complicated. Chris. Interesting. Do you have like U-block origin or anything like that? Some plugin is doing something. You know, I thought I had a Holy Freeze Mercenary, but I don't feel like I get any Holy Freeze out of him ever. Am I wrong?
Who goes there?
He is Holy Freeze. I don't think I've ever seen him cast Holy Freeze. I know he has to cast it. Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, he does have it. Am I paying him enough? I'm paying his owner plenty. Not that he's a slave. Just to be clear. He can leave whenever he wants. Act 2 Mercenary is not cheating. Exactly, Skippy. Thank you for understanding. Man, oh man.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell us more about it.
Oh my gosh, what a ring. I mean, I like having the Nagel on, though, so I'm going to hold the Nagel, I think. And we can swap back into it if we want.
What can I do for you?
Level 7.
I'll put that to good use.
There you go. You guys happy? I've leveled up lots of characters, so most of them are enjoyable. Necro is kind of a pain. Weird. I think Act 2 Holy Freeze is better. Yeah, well, chat wouldn't let me use it without complaining, so this is where we're at now. Okay, almost maxed on mages and skeleton mastery, which is kind of problematic because that means we're not getting any more boost to the build. That'll be the strongest that it gets. We could put a little more resist, but like we're not adding any damage. Is there a rule you can't run CE? No, I think I'll add in Corpse Explosion soon. I mean, I also can go more points into lower resist, which would be a little bit more damage. Not a lot. Aaron, you need to give static charges. Nope. There's some procking static. Like one's chest and stuff, but I mean, the static I have comes from my mercenary. He can static if he wants. Crescent Moon has static on striking. Yeah. Wanden's body armor gives a chance to cast static when struck. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It has a chance to cast static when struck. Fire enchant do anything to add damage. I'm wondering if the fire mercenaries would get damage add. Oh my god, another crystal sword. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, we're both thirsty. Yeah. Look, your trophy came through the door. Okay.
Impossible.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, it happened to my TP. That's fine. So we want a bill, a broadsword, and a longsword. Wait, not a bill.
I can't. Impossible.
Because I can't make insight. Unless I did an iron golem, but he'll just die instantly. Amrun. Huh.
I can't.
We're 42.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, mercenary. Oh, I make a spirit.
Stay a while and listen. Greetings.
Okay, let's take a look. Life tab, gold, trash, trash, trash. Yo, let's go. 20 all res. Love it. 9 fire res? Sure. Those are nice. Prismatic ME. Guess we're fine now. Yeah, the crystal swords would get 6 sockets at this point, so that's why those don't work anymore. There's a 1 to 67 lightning damage, small term useful? Not really. Sadly, not really. It's our 3rd crystal sword that's white. Dying here, man.
Impossible.
Come on. Could imbue that head. I think we should. Give it a shot.
Good day.
Why not necro skills? Ahoy. Wow. That's a pretty crazy hit. It's really unfortunate that those are just kind of 3 random skills that don't go together. But to hit a 3/3/3 head,
Oh, hi.
it's pretty nice, but it just nothing, none of it like matters. None of it is good. But it's super cool to hit. Broadsword, longsword, broadsword, longsword. Ouch.
Impossible.
Nice, nice you got that amulet out here. You can always find really good things in the LK. Another Amrun. Who's ready for Poison Nova?
I can't. Impossible.
Okay. Rune sword, B-word sword. Come on, man. No broadswords. This is a nightmare. Lower crust. Broadsword or a longsword? That is the goal.
Greetings.
And when you do a curse necro, you can't just do a curse necro. You have to have something with it. Unless it's PD2 and you can run the curse necro. Broadsword, but it's unique. Wow, what a slap in the face. Griswold's Edge instead. That's wild. Finally find the broadsword.
Impossible.
Hey, longsword. Okay. Well, it's not my favorite because I need to level up a couple times. See if I can find a broad. We'll keep looking a little bit more. I guess with all the Amrunes I have, I probably still need another Thol rune to make another spirit for my Mercenary. But that could be a base for him. But we'll need a Thol rune.
I am overburdened.
Defender.
Impossible.
Could give that to the Merc as well. Though he's not a sorceress. It does have nice blocking though. He'll be on the couch for certain. Ooh, who's going to be on the couch? Who's in trouble?
Good day.
Can you talk about Blizzard mechanics? I understand why something that feels like I have to cast 5 times on a single mob when it's standing still alone. So it has like a casting pattern of how it casts all of the things. So if something is just standing still, it's not getting hit nearly as often as if it's moving through the like zones where it can be hitting. There's actually an interesting video that kind of shows the hit pathing. Of Blizzard and how it drops. But just know that moving mobs are much easier to kill than ones that are just standing still.
Moo.
for Blizzard and those sorts. Fissure. Jeter, thank you. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Welcome back in.
Impossible.
One more sword. White broadsword. Socketed would also be great if it's 4 sockets. But we found a 3 socket one earlier. So. That also works, Palmer. Another Amaroon. Sheesh, man.
I am overburdened.
Alright, we may just have to make the spirit, add in some dexterity, move forward, and then find another base somewhere else.
Impossible.
That was a good try. Okay. Moonfall. Very fun. One to shape shifting. Darn. Not quite.
Good day.
Are the majors? What are the majors?
Impossible.
Will I have a cow level in my ARPG? I don't know. We'll have fun levels in it, you know, even if it's cows or not cows. Rams or Seahawks tonight? Man, that's a tough one. Honestly, that could go either way. I feel like it's Seahawks, but I'm not counting out the Rams. I don't think it's like a easy pick, honestly. I think it'll be a close game. That lightning enchant, it's just brutal. Seahawks almost lost to Philip Rivers. Exactly. Old man Rivers almost beat him, so that's why I don't think it's a lock here, you know? Rams lost to Panthers. Yeah, but the Panthers are actually not bad.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
You think Rams are going to be champions at the end of the season? Oh, I don't know about that. Plenty of time, slow ranks. Can't think about it too much, though, right? Drive me nuts. Puka's on something, man. He's losing his mind. Tell you what. Do I watch any non-D2 YouTubers? Sure. Wow, IK Helm? Aw, man. Maybe I should get an Act 5 Mercenary. Alright, Gandalf. If I understand exactly what you're saying, Panda, yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
Gandalf, thank you very much for the sub. Very kind of you. Oh yeah, I gotta get all the other organ soups. Yes, you'll do more damage from your Fist of Heavens. If you had to recommend one hardcore playthrough VOD you've done, what would it be? No spoilers. The no healing druid. Ultra hardcore no healing run.
I can't carry anymore.
I've had a few of them, but there's one that I took pretty far. So look around, or I can try and find it for you if you want, because it's a little annoying. I know, James. Nope, you can't save quit to save your life in those runs either. Would I consider doing another marathon speedrun like GDQ? Sure. I always have a good time with this. So sad. Me too, Gandalf. Me too. What happened to the happy llama, sad llama sound effects? Any donation that's $10 or higher, well, 10 to $49.99, will play the happy llama, sad llama. If you do a $10.69 donation, it'll do a special version of the happy llama, sad llama. Not really, let's deal. And anything 50 plus does the wrap. Ouch. Down. 1, 2, 3 right. Yeah, I've gotten to like Rathma and Lucian and stuff. No replenish life is allowed in the no healing run. Is Mage Necro super bad? Yeah. What's worse, Punch Barb or this? I mean, they both have their own awfulness to them. For sure, Chief. Thank you for being here. How many expansions till we get to fight Diablo in D4? Probably 2 more is my guess. They do, bands. They do.
Impossible.
I mean, like, this is doing all right, you know. I'm definitely worried about the endgame scaling, but other than that,
I can't. Impossible.
hell's gonna be real hard. I'm thinking.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm really surprised I haven't found a broadsword yet. Doesn't even make sense. Hellbale might take legit hours. Yeah, Hellbale might be really rough. Alright, we need to add some corpse explosion into this build, I think. It's about getting time for that. I mean, there's not really anywhere else to put the points after this either, though. Like, a few points in lower resist, and then you've kind of done it, you know? Corpse explosion is used with all summon builds.
Impossible.
Talking about not legit. This build's terrible. Can't even have corpse explosion. Y'all are harsh, man. Gets away more mages. No, it doesn't. I'll have all my mages still. Get revives for reviving Skelly mages. I mean, that is another possibility. Come on. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Cooking. Have fun. Whew. I did not think we'd get through the Travancore. So I'm pretty happy with that. How many square feet is my house? Why is... What? I don't know. Too many. I want less. I'm ready to move into like a 1,200 square foot apartment.
I'll put
That on you there. That's what I want. Really do like apartments. Oh, I miss my apartment. So nice. 1,200 for 4 people is a little small. Okay, fine. 1,800 square feet. It's just like with the house, something's always broken. You're always fixing something. You're always doing whatever. With an apartment, you just tell them. You put in a service request. They send somebody out. They take care of it. You don't deal with anything. It's so nice. I give up my equity to not have any of that. You just keep the place clean and you move on. Exactly. So nice. Alright, I need you to static, buddy. Do you know the spell static?
Llama
Hello?
is my first house right now and it never ends. I probably go to Home Depot twice a week and it just makes me think how much that place must be making lol.
Right. You own a condo? Oh, that seems like the worst. Miss me with that. I just want to rent an apartment, a 3-bedroom, be done. Dude, Diablo is going to be horrendous. This is just Nightmare 2. I know. Right, Rag? Won't he just regen that health? No, not in that amount of time. If you leave him for like 10 minutes, he'll regen that health. A mercenary has a lore and a stealth. Yeah. Heavy boots. Okay. I mean, I do like my boots a lot, and I don't super care about running fast, so I might not actually care about those boots. Would double spirit act 3 merc slap? He doesn't slap per se, but you know, he can hit okay. Cathedral and Catacombs. Ooh, Terror's on Andy right now.
I can't.
what I put in there. Wanted to weaken. Rip.
Afternoon.
Wait, what? I never killed Shank? Huh. Very interesting. Thinking about downloading D2 again after you retire. You're gonna Project Diablo or Resurrected? I like Resurrected a little bit more just because I like the less power crept style. But like PD2 is a ton of fun and it's very cool and it's, you know, its own take on Diablo 2 in a way. But it's definitely, there's a lot of power creep in it. So it just depends which you prefer. You know, do you mind that or not? For me, I mind it like a little too much sometimes, so.
What a messy little demon.
Okay. Tau. Full. Am. Maybe I just give this to the Mercenary.
Good use.
Good day. Blessings to you. It is an honor to serve you.
Tau.
I'll put that to good use.
Kind of want that for myself too, but it's okay. D4 arc is Jover. Use those fast heroic boots for shopping? Maybe. We can hold on to them for fun.
Good day.
Mercenary has better gear than me. Yeah, Mercenary's stacked. It's actually really stacked. Yeah, I mean, I want the spirit myself too, so we may go get one soon. We'll go get ourselves a spirit very soon here. But I'm also curious to see what happens with the forge. Moo. Moo. Scapella, thank you very much. Do I think they'll even bother implementing more stuff for D2R? I mean, I'm hopeful, you know? There's some hopium in my bag. But
I can't. Impossible.
Signs point to monetization coming, most likely. Monetization is something, at least, I guess, right? Ouch. Oh god, those souls. Dude, why'd they murder my mercenary? That's not cool. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
What do you need?
I know, right? The summon's always going after the pillar guys. You're like, no, ignore them.
Needed.
Moo.
Hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Llama.
Promid.
Is this the long-awaited Summon Necro Ultra Hardcore run?
Essentially. No, this is the Mage Necro.
Impossible. Impossible.
The long-awaited Mage Necro run. Oh, a broadsword. That was convenient.
Hello again, Outlander.
All that time running around chasing for it. I'll just grab it right there. Do I go Bowers with Gino back? Hits with London? Or Parkinson tonight? I mean, I think you have to run Bowers. Pitts had his game, but that's, you know, not a guarantee. Parkinson does have some opportunity tonight with Adams out. But Bowers is the best tight end in the league. Better than McBride, you know. Even though McBride obviously is like scored more points. What's my slash played in D2? A lot. Fair, Palmer. Okay, so we've maxed out Skeleton Mastery and Skeletal Mage. At this point, we can start jamming lower resist more. Or we can start going for revives to revive fake mages. Let's go for the revives. And we can get a fire golem because he fits the theme. I know Summon Resist isn't maxed out yet. Ooh, we got the stained glass. That's fun. Chat got all hissy when I said maybe we put Corpse Explosion, so...
Impossible.
Everybody cried about it, so we're going to try and hold off, at least for now. Maybe in Hell we'll go into CE.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, we could also try and, like, tank our golem up. Yeah, they have that dragon too. It's called Quick Cast. You can just turn it on in your options. Thank you for the fun thematic choices. You're welcome. Is there a way to see the damage of mages? You'd have to go to a site to like look it up. Huh.
I can't.
Wow.
Impossible.
What's my favorite enemy type? I don't know. That's one of the things about Diablo 2. There's so many good enemy types. If you add revives, it just becomes a revive build. Well, I would only add revives that are mages. So I would add Skelly mage revives. And I think that's a fair compromise on it. You know, like the palace. Oh boy. Souls cast lightning, they're mages. Ooh, that's a good point. We could get some souls going, huh? Alright, let's see what happens at the forge. Whole rune. Well, that's just kind of a disappointing rune.
Impossible.
Shoot. Whole rune's just kind of nothing. There's like no rune word that I really care for this character. Man, honestly, anything but pull would have been good. Unless I can find a Vex later and we can make a Hodo. Bulwark doesn't require pull. I need a second pull now so I can make an so I can have one which we could consider with a few different things. But then two if we get an from our Hellforge, we could make a bone, and then we can get 2 doll skills. Necro skills. Ouch. Stop saying and you'll be a better speaker. Dang. We have not found an IO. Ooh, the curse is kind of gross. Get 'em, boys. I mean, it's kind of working. I didn't think we'd be like able to keep our army alive in any capacity here. Now, we're gonna have some trouble with the infector there, but can I kill Diablo? Probably not. Diablo is also going to be a big concern for us. Kind of working means I didn't just lose my whole army immediately, where I'm going to have to keep going back and forth to like the cold plains to farm it up, you know? So like, it is kind of working. They weren't just insta-gibbed where I go, oh no. We're hanging in there right now. If only the fire golem actually healed from the fire damage. Oh, that'd be so nice. Love these silly builds, yeah. Oblivion Knight's like a big Skelly mage. Yeah, but you can't revive Oblivion Knights. Am I still playing PD2? I didn't like this season that much. Let's go ahead and get the fire golem going. But overall, yeah. Yeah.
Impossible. I can't.
Problem is we just keep resummoning the same trash. You unsummon a bunch of poisons and then you resummon a bunch of poisons and you're like, no! Beef up that lower res to help him deal more damage. I can get my lower res up like 20% more. It does not, Benny. Like when you're end game, then your summons will be like good enough, but earlier on, the edge is just so strong.
Do you need? I can't. I need mana. I need mana.
Very good to say skill.
Impossible.
Fire Golem's actually pretty helpful down here with all the fire breathing from the Venom Lords.
I need mana.
You can hang a little longer.
I need mana.
Come on, boys. Yeah, they benefit from fanaticism.
Not enough mana.
I mean, these builds are only for PC. This one? I mean, this is for nobody, but I feel like summon builds are pretty
I need mana.
for all.
I need mana. I need mana.
Come on.
What do you need?
Why not Decrepify and Clay Golem? That would also work. Give it a try. Cold plus Decrepify plus Clay Golem. My first hell difficulty experience? Oh man, that was so long ago. I'm trying to remember my first hell difficulty. Wow, inversion, get out of here. Good call on the Decrepify Clay Golem. Cold. Solid pickup. Wow. For real?
Bested you.
Should we get an Act 1 Mercenary?
Impossible.
Greetings.
Burrito. Oh, you can't even make an iron golem out of it? It's disappointing.
Hail to you, champion.
IK Helm. Bariza. So many cool things. They ended up shortening the stash tabs and refusing to elaborate.
It takes more
Yep.
than a siege to stop me.
Hey, Nightmare Chaos went way better than expected. I think everybody here can agree. On that. Nerf it, no. Superior broadsword. Come on. Dude, all these Thorned Hulks are so annoying.
What a messy
40 IAS, nice.
Impossible.
Okay. I guess I don't need that actually. Tal, Thol, Ort, Ham.
Can I help you?
Thanks, Marshall. I'm surprised you have tried this build multiple times. Kudos for even trying it. Who gets the better spirit? I mean, honestly, I could just look at the frames and see who needs what frames. But 25, 35, 45, 55, 56, that's plenty. So I'd be fine with either one. I don't have any other FCR, so I'll just take the lower one, because just in case. Jesus, binary. Do you think a skill that gave summons targets would be too much of a buff to summon builds? Like you could tell them what mob to target? I don't think that'd be that too big of a buff.
Impossible.
Y'all said to get an Act 3 Merc. Are you kidding me? This was your guys' idea. Can't ever win with Jet. This run's a chore. I mean, it's gone pretty well. Yesterday through normal took about 4 hours and maybe a tiny bit. But today we're at basically 3.5 hours, a little bit more. And we've gone through almost all of Nightmare here. I honestly was thinking we might be having to like split Nightmare into 2 parts. So like we're well ahead of schedule of what I was planning. Now, I think Hell is still going to be an absolute nightmare. But okay, so these guys I can revive. Demon gremlins are casters, right? They're like mages. Return mage corpse. More cheating? What do you mean more cheating? These are mages. It's a summon mage build. These are returned mages. That's definitely within the spirit of the build. Y'all wild. No fun allowed over here.
I can't.
Yeah, it could be decent mullet. Yeah, well, I have a cow level in my game. Like I said, I don't know if I'll have a cow level exactly. I'll have fun levels within it. You know, we'll have to see all the levels and stuff. I don't want to spoil things and tell you what the levels are all going to be, but there will be fun secret levels in Llama RPG.
Impossible.
Chaos Knights, Oblivion Knights, you cannot summon.
I can't.
No revives of those. Is there a link to Llama RPG? Not out yet. Still working along. When there's, you know, when there's another good update, like, trust me, I'll be the guy to let you guys know. I'm very excited for more of it, but just this takes longer than desired, you know. You want it to be ready, but it's just not always ready, and that's just how it goes. Nice, Palmer. But I will get you all in. Don't you fret. The last thing I want is to, like, release the game and then resistances don't work. And then I'm like, oh, okay, give me a few months to get resistances working, you know? Like, no game would ever do that. And I don't want to be the first. Because that'd be crazy. Ouch.
I can't. Impossible.
It would be better to announce a leaderboard and then 2 expansions later still not have it ready yet. How do you not have a leaderboard ready? I don't understand how the leaderboard is still not ready. That's like the easiest thing to implement. I don't get it. Because it doesn't make them money? I guess so.
Good afternoon.
I guess another skin's more important. You're right. What am I thinking? Package it into a new expansion. Yeah. Phil! I didn't even know you could send people around on YouTube. I have no clue how to do that. What's going on, bud? I might want to do this, actually. We might want to farm a tiny bit. Sweet Phil made us come here. I'm so sorry.
Afternoon.
I didn't know you could raid on YouTube either, but here we are. Yeah. Here y'all are. Happy to have you guys.
The familiar scent of death.
We are playing a... Oh god. Summon Mage Necro. And to be honest, doing better than I think every single person here expected. Let's try Players 8 once.
That Wicked Plumber became a member.
Thank you, Wicked. Yo, Wicked Plumber. With the membership and the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your memberships, everybody. The Craint Vomir. Always a fun one. Has slows target. I mean, we have Clay Golem if we want slow target as well, but 50% increased attack speed. Maybe I make a Iron Golem out of it. GG. And some damage reduction, yeah. It means fear of puking in French. It's a lovely name.
The familiar scent of death.
What a guy.
Salutations.
Trash. Alright, let's see how it goes up here. Hang in there, Iron Golem. Got that plumber money. Hey man. How much they charged me, or tried to. I know that plumber money good. And the Craint Vomir is gone. Fun while we had it. Weird name for a weapon. Yeah, it's one of my favorites though.
Good afternoon.
Go there. This is single player. What'd you end up saving? So I was quoted 2,200. I did it all myself. The part ended up being 200 for me. And then I put in probably about 5 hours of labor on it. Which is mostly because I didn't have the tools necessary. Give me the knowledge and the tools. Probably about 2 hours of work. So, ended up saving about $2 grand to just do it myself. Those are nice. Like so close. Yeah, so I think I do want to go P1 on this. Diablo 2 is the greatest ARPG to exist. I still believe that is the case. I don't love all those archers. Even with everything that's come out after it. WoW is an MMO, and arguably the best MMO. The amount of influence and everything.
The familiar scent of death.
I think people would. There's some argument of RuneScape as well, but you know, I think World of Warcraft. Is the one I would say probably gets it. EverQuest was also very OG MMO. I mean, a lot of D2 elements and stuff kind of got pulled from EverQuest as well, so. I wonder how high I should level here. I mean, the thing is, this character is going to need some... is it though? I mean, a few more levels for lower resist will be beneficial. After that, leveling is not really going to do a lot, I guess. Unless I'm getting Corpse Explosion. Guild Wars, Ragnarok Online. I mean, look, there's a lot of solid ones for sure. Wow. Dude, why did my mages just get pummeled? What just happened? Just those couple of spear ladies or something? They're Skelly mages, that's what happened? Sure, but... Alright, fair enough, they're Skelly mages. I think D4 is the best MMO. D4 is not the best of anything. Even D4 players don't think it's the best of anything.
The familiar scent of death. I need mana.
It's the best D4. Is it? There's probably another D4 game. That's the Twitch sub spot. I don't even think it's the best at being disappointing. I'm sure there's another game that has been more disappointing than D4. Is it the best at making money? No, Diablo Immortal. Better at making money, probably, for Blizzard. Anthem. Isn't Anthem shut down already? Thanks, Tanuki. Alright, we're at 50. That's nice.
The familiar scent of death. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Tanuki. Dang, Red. I feel like we can do Ancients here at 51, get to 52. That seems probably good enough, right? I mean, again, like leveling up here. Is at this point not going to do that much more for us because our mages are maxed. So it's like a couple points. Oh wait, I've already done this. In lower res, which is nice, but this is kind of as good as this build gets, unfortunately.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
In normal, they did.
I can't.
All right. Let's give it a try, I guess, huh?
Arresting.
I don't want lightning enchanted. That's going to be bad.
How may I be of help?
Immune to fire's not good. Extra strong lightning enchanted's not good. Nope. Let's get the curse off.
Good afternoon.
Just gonna have to roll a few times. Okay, that's good. Go, go, Skellies. I mean, wow. They're kind of wrecking their faces. Wow. That's from Static? Static only gets him down to 33%, man. All right. Now the bigger issue is we will gain 0 Oh man, I'm already starting to get like nothing on the next points of low resist. We gain no benefit for hell. We cannot get stronger going into hell.
Impossible. Impossible.
So I don't love that. Just build bone prison and then spam bone prisons. Yeah, I could do something. So I guess we'll just have to go revive a bunch of Skelly mages. That's probably what we'll do for the last like 6, 7 points. Will just be Skelly mages or revives, so we can get more mages. Should allow normal Skellies as well. I mean, that'd be nice, but this is the Skelly mage build. We could also, of course, do Corpse Explosion. Which, if it gets to hell and it's just not going anywhere, that may be a thing we do. CE is used in all of the builds. All the summon builds use it. I'm more worried, honestly, about bosses. And Dariel and Diablo and whatever is going to be a nightmare. Bale should be fine, because I can Decrepify and Clay Golem, and that should be enough. Diablo, I'm going to do the same. I mean, maybe I just try and Decrepify and Clay Golem every boss and hope it doesn't enough. Best guide for leveling sorceress and endgame tutorials. Icy Veins. All of the guides on Icy Veins I have written for Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 Paladin. But I have all the guides of Diablo 2 there. I've got leveling guides, I've got endgame guides, I've got all sorts of stuff for you. Exclamation mark guides should take you there. I know you mentioned Summon Necro as the highest user interacted guide. What's the lowest looked at build? Probably like, I mean, I have a couple really rare weird ones like Fire Enchant Bear Source. Those ones don't get a lot of like traction. Oh, dang, Blazing. That's awful. A Mercenary has Spirit, Lore, Stealth, and Ancient's Pledge. So very standard. Oh boy, wave 3. Ooh, wave 3 is so nasty. Ooh, we made it. I was worried. Come on, hang in there, buddies. Okay. Wave 4 done. For the most part. Can we get wave 5? We are like so ahead of schedule here. 4.5 hour nightmare? That's cruising.
Salutations.
Sure, let me just grab that real fast, Dark. Oof, lightning enchant. Okay, there's some damage there. Let's go, baby. Was it worth buying the Paladin D4? I mean, I enjoyed playing the Paladin. I think it's kind of expensive for the Paladin, but the character was a better character design of the characters that they've designed. So, $40 to pre-order, yeah. I think it'd be more worth it to just, you know, donate $40 to this channel instead, but I may be biased on that one. Took out wave 5. Let's go, baby.
How may I be of help?
This is what nature's
Yeah, Decrep, Cold, and Clay Golem
Move.
working
Don't
together
just
should
$40, but take my prime sub
knock
instead.
him out.
Happy holidays.
Hey! Thank you so much, Zormus. And Sir Fox Gaming with the raid. I didn't know raiding existed on YouTube, and we got 2 in the same day. Crazy. How's it going, Fox? See, so now we have Bale so slow, the only thing he can actually cast is Mana Burn. Everything else fails. He goes through the animation, but he doesn't get there. So his animation is too slow. He can't cast something. Now, this only works while the Clay Golem is actually hitting him and putting the slowest target. If he like misses too many hits in a row, the slowest target goes away. But yeah, you can actually fully just lock Bale out. Except for that mana burn. It's just redirecting in the stream settings. I'll have to go look at that. GG. How's your stream? Oh, he died like right after he made him. I do, Percy. Yeah, his melee attack also fails. You can see he goes to do a melee attack, and then he stops and resets. Won't cast a single thing with this combo of Cold, Decrep, and Clay Golem slow. Bale's just super slow. He's just hilariously slow. His teleport doesn't work. His cloning doesn't work. That's the only one that can beat the frames. This works in Hell too. So Hell Bale is done. We've got Hell Bale in the bag. But even more so from like Kelpie Snare fully disabling him, even the mana burn? I don't think so. I think this is like it. I mean, maybe. But I think we've got him pretty capped on it. Let's go. Nightmare is done. What the heck? Who here saw that coming? Nightmare being done. Wow. Let's go one more here. I didn't think you'd get past normal. I mean, they're doing it, you know?
The familiar scent of death.
Look at these guys. Look at that damage. Sorry, Big Lon.
Way better than I thought. GG Llama. Let's see how hell goes.
Yeah. Maybe I'm proving to Blizzard they don't need a buff. No, they still need a buff. But they actually are better than expected, but they do need a buff. They really do. The expectations were very low. So, yeah. Oh, oops. Need to put low resist. Where's all my damage at? How am I liking the Act 3 Merc? I mean, Act 3 Merc is always decent, you know, if you can keep him alive. Is it the mages or the mercs? It's the mages. Like, obviously the mercenary does help, but 1 to 466, 21 to 24, like it's not like he's doing tons and tons and tons of damage. He helps, but his hits aren't that different from the mages, with the exception of when he statics, which is really nice, of course. Okay. So at this point, maybe we start pumping up the revives so we can get a bunch of Skelly mages later on.